start off by talking about a couple things today. But first, I just happened to notice when I was looking through some stuff here, um, because at least for now, we took the skills that increase the chakra, not increase, but gives the chakra new moves. It also gives new moves to scepters and staves. Now, I'm not using scepters or staves, so I didn't care. But I was curious, and it's interesting. There is a staff move right here that you can see. If I block and then attack with my staff, it pulls enemies together. And that would actually work really well for me, because a lot of my moves, can still function as AoEs, and the closer enemies are, the more they get hit. So this is something I have to remember whenever we pick up a staff. I can test that out, see how I like it. It's not that I don't really like staves that much, it's just that I like so many other weapons better. But as a second weapon, which right now I'm not necessarily using too much, anything that has an advantage, like, the fact that the Fey Blades could proc whatever they have on them, the staff would pull, the Great Sword would be an AoE, I'm looking for those types of things for the maybe 1% of the time that I'd use a secondary weapon. That's something to note. Otherwise, there are quite a few things to talk about. I did just go ahead and say fuck it. It didn't take long at all. I went to both Rathir and Edessa. Just straight beelined it to there. I didn't, do quests or whatever. Just for the sake of unlocking the trainers. It took 5 minutes to get the Rathir because we were already halfway there. And it took a whole 10 minutes to run the Edessa. It's very easy to do. You can beeline it right to those towns. So the good news is now we don't really care about trainers anymore, because any trainers we find out in the world will be trainers for skills that we're not focusing on, so we don't have to worry about being over leveled for that. The only one right now is going to be blacksmithing. Everything else I can level up all the way to 8. And this is the last time I'll talk about it, I swear, but all this is related to over leveling, because the game gives you so much experience if you do side quests, you over level, which, again, last time we talked about this, I swear. One, over leveling obviously means, you reach max level way before you finish the game. 2, you over level your gear, or I should say you out level your gear. So while you level up, your gear isn't necessarily leveling up as quick as you. But also the enemies are scaling to your level. So you're fighting high level enemies with low level gear because you leveled up too quickly. So you out leveled the gear, but the enemies level with you, so you get fucked in that sense. And finally, in this case here, clearly they intended you to reach these two towns. I don't know exactly what level, we'll say somewhere around like 10, 12-ish. Well, if we played organically, I would reach Rathir around like level 20, and Edessa maybe like 25. So because of that, by the time if I organically reach those towns when I normally would have, even at this point where we ignore side quests, I would have vastly out-leveled the trainers that were there. So all of this pushing to towns strictly for getting trainers and all that shit, I had to do because, God forbid, the first 3 streams I did side quests. So all of this is because we did side quests for 3 streams. Our gear is under-leveled, while the enemies are technically over-leveled, and we almost over-leveled and out-leveled the trainers. So all that is because of that. But now it's all fine. We don't have to worry about it. No more talking about it. Leveling is an issue in this game. We're done with that. Cool. Finally, I also realized in Issa here, there is a faction we didn't talk to. Because we're not doing side quests, there's no different marker that hey, this side quest is actually to join a faction. So I missed a faction, and we can do that sometime. It's going to be a pretty big faction because it's this game's Mages Guild. So, yes, it's going to be important to do that faction, but I kind of want to focus on a few things at a time here. So I figured today we'll start by just doing the Thieves Guild stuff, aka the Travelers. We'll see if we can do the whole quest line. Maybe if they push us out here, obviously we stop. Because there was that one item on stream that I couldn't steal because there were all those monks there. Well, I just kind of sat there. I left the game on, and I walked away and came back a little bit later. And it turns out the monks do leave. Now, it's not at night or anything. It's just at a certain time of day they leave. So I was able to steal that one item, which means we can continue progressing this quest line. So for now, I'm going to try and push the Thieves Guild, see if we can complete it fully. You know, the House of Ballads was all just in one region, so we were able to do that. Whereas the Warsworn is already moving us to other regions, so we'll just see. But I'm going to try to focus on one faction quest line at a time, but also, of course, if they send us from here and then like all the way over here, clearly we won't do that. I'm going to try to keep a little more focused because now, again, we don't have to worry about out-leveling trainers. That's all good. The only thing I really want to pay attention to is, at this point, I'm actually going to keep any gear that's interesting. So that includes gear that's for might, gear for finesse, because, again, we can always respec, either fully respec, completely different build, or I can at least dip some points into there, because getting like 14 points into might or something is easy to do. I actually have a helm that's amazing that I could use right now if I dipped 14 points into might. I could respec and do that. So I want to hold on to some gear, see what would work in terms of dipping and wear. It's just going to make things even more fun. So yes, a lot less maintenance now. Now we can just enjoy the game. Obviously can't do side quests, but otherwise I don't have to worry about out-leveling shit. So that's awesome. Yep, that's everything. Cool. So I did steal this. Again, this is the time of day. It's just, you don't know the time of day, but it's daytime. At some point, I noticed one of the monks walked away, so I went in there, stole the item. Perfect. Next, this is the very first quest for this game's version of the Thieves Guild called the Travelers. And I'm tasked with just stealing items to prove I'm worthy. So I'm actually wearing headphones today because I'm pretty sure I have an ear infection. My ear is like killing me. It feels like it's clogged. So I don't want to like put earbuds in my ears. But goddamn, this headphone is so shitty. This is the one that I was using like 5 years ago when I first started streaming. For the first few years I used it. I can tell right now, oh my god, it's so terrible. It's really bad. It has terrible range. So this is the guy I gotta steal from. I don't know if I can like get in between these two. That +1 stealth. Yeah, that's working. Good. Let me turn up the volume a little bit then. Not gonna help the range, but it's gonna help a little bit. Alright, he can still see me. How can he still see me? There we go. Alright. All done. Oh wait. No, I had to steal the key to then steal this. Gotcha. Guess I could just pick the lock. There's the map. Wait, what? That wasn't even part of the quest? Wait. And what was it tagged? Oh, you need the map to find out where those things are. Gotcha. Okay. So again, there's two things I want to start doing now with gear. I want to basically, rather than selling, we're only going to sell things like a longsword that I don't care about. Anything that's actual armor, or shock rim, Feyblade, or greatsword, we're going to hold on to it and instead dismantle it. So we'll have materials for when we start crafting. So hold on to gear that, you know, even if it's finesse or might, and also don't trash stuff unless it's stuff that I won't use. I'm really just saying that for my own sake here. Alright. So where exactly? That is up here. We'll run there. Oh, I think I have to repair some of my armor, actually, now I think about it. 29, 29, 17, 5. Okay, so it's at 5. We're still good for a while. Did you trap anything? Yes, they did. We have an indication of, yeah, that way. Alright. What is it? Past that. What the fuck? This is the first time we've frightened boggarts that are white named, which means you're actually our level. So I'm not sure if the game, like, you know, has like a gear level mechanic as well, in the sense that, like, you know, they scale, not scale, but they tell you enemies are higher than your level based on your gear as well. Let's just locate the initiates. Is that something we're actually doing? Wait. Is this the... Maybe we... So, the Scolia Arcana is the Mages Guild. Did we actually pick up that quest? Let me look this up. What's the first quest for that? I thought we didn't. Scolia Arcana. What's the first quest? Trial by Fire. No, okay, so this guy's a member of it, but he's not... It's not the, quest to join. Okay. Good. No, we're not caring about that again. That's a normal side quest. This is a side quest we do have to do. That's in the that region we're not even at yet. That will unlock the blacksmithing trainer for me. But yeah, it's interesting that they're white now, which indicates again that they're our level. Because I know the enemies... Well, the zones have a minimum level. So the enemies are always, and they scale to you, so the enemies are always either your level or higher. So they don't have a maximum level anymore. They used to in the original game. But they do have a minimum level. So I'm kind of interested why these guys are now considered, you know, like my level. And it might be because of the gear. They might, like... They might change the coloring of the name based on your level and your gear, which would make sense. Alright, shitty. That's the quest. We did get like one whole new piece of gear yesterday. It actually made a hell of a difference. Alright.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind and talents. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now the Hierophant is called for you to serve again. The seer demands, so you must answer.
Okay. What's the next theft?
The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind, Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, fallen member of the Court of Summer. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant Shrine and receive their blessed wisdom.
Okay.
Good luck.
Again, if these quests actually require higher level stealing or stealth, well, stealth is stealing, so stealing, we might not be able to do them. We'll see.
So, you've come to me again, Shade. So competent you were in your last mission that I've prepared another for you. You will steal Buru's boots from Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, once member of the Court of Summer.
Tell me about the boots.
They are ancient things, a rare item to be so treasured among the Fae. Though their enchantments work only for the Fae, they are still highly prized.
Where can I find them?
There has not been word of the Lord of the Hunt for some time. When I scry for him, I only see portents of his herald, Ergaze. The road to the boots lies through her. You must seek her out in the She and learn where to find Amater in the boots.
Alright. I'll go from here. Even these guys are marked as white. Ooh.
Greetings to you, traveler. I had hoped I would meet one of your kind in these woods. You seek to rob the Lord of the Hunt, Amater. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well, but I do not have them. I can only reveal their location to you.
Alright. Tell me about Amateur.
He was the Lord of the Chase, a member of the Court of Summer. Of greater fay, I know few. Of greater tragedy, I know little.
Interesting. So where can I find the boots?
To find them, you must find Amater, the Lord of the
Duh.
Hunt, the one whom I herald. But this is not merely a matter of an owner and his possession. The Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible curse.
What kind of curse?
Amater is the Hunt incarnate, and the boots enhance his natural abilities. They make him undetectable. He stalks unseen and unheard until he strikes. But the boots urge him to hunt, to take blood and life. His mind is like the feral beasts. He views all creation as his prey. And so he locked himself in Arduith to protect all from his madness. Entering Arduith, and he will hunt you as well.
Alright, so is there any way to save him?
No, though I yearn to see my master restored. The curse is too pervasive, and he would wish death on himself for how he has fallen. But in that death, there is a blessing. For he might rise again sometime, and restore the Hunt, and free himself from this indignity. I would warn you that to go to Arduith is to go to your death. But if you must obtain those boots, then you must go. Be wary.
Alright.
Go, now!
Oh, it's up here. Oh, we missed this?
While the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Ooh. Okay, so I was curious as well. I looked up, like, loot scaling, and apparently, you know, armor and stuff, it generally scales to your level, but you have to leave the zone, and I'm not sure what they mean. Oh, first of all, I need to stop trashing it. But by leave the zone, do they mean, like, this entire region, and then in here? Because this is the first time we've come back since we went into a different region, and the very first thing we loot is higher level. So that might be it, which is, again, we're not going to talk about it, but if that's the case, that would make sense why all my loot was low, because we never went to a new region yet, because technically, you shouldn't go to that region until, you know, you're the level of this loot anyways. So that's gonna be something to pay attention to here. Like if I start getting good loot here, then that confirms that. Also, you have to go into another like major zone, and it rescales everything to your level in terms of loot. That'd be pretty nice. And that would explain, okay, why we're getting such trash drops for us. Because we did the thing that we're not talking about. Alright, so stop trashing this stuff, because I have to remember I'm dismantling it. I guess I should just dismantle all gear, too. So yeah, I'm really only going to trash weapons, then. Weapons and, obviously, other junk. But yeah. See how this goes. It's going to be longer now. And since I can't tag things as like a favorite, it's going to be a little annoying if I have like extra gear that I want to hold on to. I'll have to remember not to trash it, which will probably mean I accidentally trash it. I am missing a lot of these. This is so weird. Ignoring that side quest that we're not doing. Alright. Arduous. Oh, open door.
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more.
Ooh, speech check at 63. Damn. I mean, we should get it, but again, they're cursed.
I know. I had only wished to combat the waning of strength that the summer fae are experiencing. But then the magics began ensnaring my mind. It is too late for me. But you might take this.
Oh.
May it help protect you from my hunger. For blood.
For blood.
Come into my den, little mortal. Your blood shall be mine.
What do we get? The Hunter's Friend. +1 stealth. Okay, good. So we can get +2 stealth if we ever need it. Damage versus beasts and ranged. Alright. Oh, I just noticed, at least for me, the audio is delayed. It's only like a millisecond, but still. I'll close the game. It's probably, I don't know why it would be the headphones, but I would just assume it's my headphones. But we'll restart this. Every now and then, like rarely that actually happens because the capture card. But like this is literally just 1 millisecond, whereas sometimes like 5 milliseconds where it's more noticeable. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, now we're good. So yeah, I guess it was the capture card. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, and we're here already, right off the bat.
Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
Oh. I have no mini-map. Music, though. We can't. We'll just push straight, and then obviously we can get this when we're done. What the hell is this? Great sword. That might be better. Scepter we don't care about. I do want to keep in mind when I check out staff if we get one. This reminds me of Star Wars music. I mean, obviously everyone knows the epic Star Wars music, but this music is all in whenever fucking Luke is in the desert, or R2-D2 and C-3PO are doing something. Alright, where the hell is he? Can't interact with either of those doors. It says it's up there. I went up there. Right here. Wonder if it's bugged. Remember, his thing is that he's invisible until he attacks. Like, maybe he's supposed to attack me and appear? I do that for, like, AoE sake, but, no, not there. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna assume this is bugged. Hopefully the game auto-saved when we walked in here. Let's see. MTR. Yep. Common bug. Alright, as expected. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be this. Either way, it's the closest save. Might not be like right at this area, but now we'll know what to do a manual save before we do this. Good, it is right here. Perfect. You better not fuck me with the persuasion check now. I passed that shit the first time.
Ooh, it is too late. Oh.
Good. Save again. It's my check. I got it. We just fuck him up with one shotgun blast.
Are you enjoying the hunt?
Just like that.
Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
There we go. Perfect.
You're quicker than you look.
Okay.
I better start taking this seriously.
I mean, it's the starting thing I want to do because I want to slow him down. Also does good damage, obviously. Alright.
I'm coming for you.
Still here? He is. I want to heal. Ah, fuck, I was there. Oh, it opened up. Okay. Why am I not regenerating health? Wait a minute. Oh, we never put the thing back on. That's why. We're down a lot of health and not regenerating. We'll loot everything when we're done here.
I will cut you over and over.
Doesn't get staggered at all.
The cycle demands your blood.
Love that you can see them. Okay, recover the boots. Buru's boots. So hammer is something I can trash. That we are not trashing because we're dismantling. Now I'll have to figure out probably long term I shouldn't even care about dismantling white stuff, but I don't know for now. So for now, we'll at least start stockpiling. And of course, I can always make the adjustments. And I'm gonna go back here, yoink this. Save. What? Thank you. Like that. That's pretty decent to hold on to. I mean, wish I had something else, but having the 3 slots. Now 28, I'd really have to invest in light. But that's something I'll actually just like store for now. Staff. Alright, let me equip this and test that. Oh my god, it has +1 sorcery. Let's see. So we have this new move to test out. But otherwise, this actually is going to be awesome for just giving me buffs. Because keep in mind, these weapons are always out. It's not like I have to switch to the staff and then get the passives. This will just give me flat damage bonus for my spells, +1 sorcery abilities. Awesome. Alright, so it said, block, which is that, and attack. Let's see what the basic attacks are again. I mean, again, it's, I don't know if this is loud for you guys, or let me see. It's loud for you guys as well. That's fucking loud. Good god. But the basic attacks are like a cone in front. Alright, I don't know if I'll use it, but again, if I start doing this, I'm gonna test this to see the range. I feel like if it's only from like here to here, well then I don't need to pull them, because I can already hit them in my AoE stuff. And again, having this just on to give me these passives is something really awesome. So I'm curious, do we get like over? We do get over. Okay, so now we're at 7 for some of these. And oh yeah, man. Ooh, 12% damage. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. Yeah. Alright, +1 all sorcery spells. Or abilities, not just spells. Alright. We went up here, we'll loop here. Shouldn't be anything in the little pathway areas. Actually, that's the ways we ran up anyway. Alright. That's everything? That's everything. Did we do the easy dispel since we reloaded? I don't think we did. We only did the hard one. But that was right here, so we must have did. I don't even see the thingy there anymore. Well, even if we missed it, just one piece of gear. Alright. Staff looks pretty cool, too. I kind of want to get in a fight intentionally and see how big this radius is to pull. I mean, even our, like, shotgun ice, which technically is single target, it can still hit multiple enemies. Alright. Okay, that's a pretty good radius. That doesn't pull them super, super close, but pulls them close enough. Okay, I don't know why my flame today is missing everything. Alright, that's actually gonna be pretty nice. I know, like, the charge one I don't really care about. Actually, I do care about it. Yeah, it's an AoE, but I mean, just like this, I can't charge this long enough to get that out. So I definitely can't charge this long enough to get that out. Yeah, because that's the quick charge is too small. And then what's the delay? Looks like an uppercut, possibly. Alright. Now things are going to get interesting. We've now added, potentially, stabs to our list of secondary weapons.
Welcome to Star Camp. The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service. It brings us power. There is a new task, but this one comes from me. Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured.
How can I help?
You must find Grim and return him to us. From what I've seen of your work, you have the best chance of anyone in camp. Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority.
What was his mission?
The Hierophant ordained him to steal an ancient book called the Missives of Sable from a stronghold held by Jotun. It seemed a relatively easy task. Jotun have no need of books after all. They are fiercely territorial, however.
Where can I find him?
He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca Rain.
Oh, okay, that's pretty far out
That
there.
you will find him there. And you must hurry to him. Once crossed, his captors will not take long before they decide to deal with him.
This isn't that new zone that we just went to
There is
yesterday.
something unnatural at work here.
Now I decide what order do we want to do this stuff. Oh, what? I thought Lorca Rain was over here. Oh no, this is Lorca Rain, so first of all, I was wrong about that, but also... Alright. Might as well go behind me. Or, well, I can go in front of me, actually. Let's go that way. Jailbreak. Huh. I wonder where he could possibly be, then. Alright. Oh, even these guys are white now. Let's see if this spell works on, or this move works on... I can't really tell if they got grouped up there. Okay, it doesn't group up big guys. It does the damage, but it doesn't group them up. I mean, this specific staff, no matter what, we're going to keep because of the bonus. Can I hold this in, I wonder? No, wasn't sure. Alright, let's just do this. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, I keep seeing the V and thinking it's the VR one. But this wouldn't be bad if I dabbled in finesse. It'd give me a... Actually, I'd lose armor from that specifically. Yeah, I would lose armor, actually. Still, I'm holding on to it. That... Okay... That... So Mage Gear is going to have mana regen. Might Gear is going to have block efficiency, which I don't care about in the slightest. And then Finesse Gear, I'm not sure if it's going to have like crit damage, because that's something I at least would care about. I stack like crit chance on stuff. Beyblades. I think we'll have to compare that. I think they're worse. But going down the finesse tree would allow me to increase Feyblade damage if I chose Feyblades as my secondary. Otherwise, they have frost traps and they have like this throwing knife attack. Although I was testing it out, and while the damage is good, it's based on the number of hits you get, and it doesn't really hit too many times, so it's actually not that great. But when the time comes, we can show everything off as needed. Slowing down. See if I go that way. Nope. Immediately just snapped it. Talisman of Shelter. 21 Elemental. If I get Armor, Elemental, I swap out Poison and Health. I think for now I'm fine. I'm pretty sure our Fate card, because we're in Sorcery, gives us Elemental Resist as well. So we probably are pretty solid in Elemental Resist. It's Physical Resist that I need. Which is where Armor would come in handy. Still. Take that Poison Resist as well. Oh, Gnome! Gnome enemies for the first time.
It's... Dove! It's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
What do you mean by that? Tell me about the Hierophant.
Oh, you mean the beloved guide of the travellers? More like the pompous despot what got me locked in here.
Alright, so he's
Hierophant's will is
disillusioned?
what got me locked in here. I'd love to tell you more after you get me out.
Alright, so how'd you get caught?
I was set up. The Hierophant sent me here to steal an old book, The Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell
Interesting.
key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. Hurry.
What we want to do is multiple options. First of all, I want to just loot everything. Hello? 2 chests. Not gonna make it. Hammer. I'm not using hammers. Legs. Yeah, so it looks like the finesse default is crit damage, which again is totally fine as well. Because if I mix finesse and sorcerer, I'd get some mana regen, some crit damage. And if I get something that just gives me more mana, or anything like that, then that's totally fine, losing some regen for crit damage, because I can start getting some crit chance. That kind of synergizes pretty damn well there. Alright. Great sword. Yep. Wow. Wow. Broke 2 lockpicks on an easy lock. Alright, so let's see. We've got, let me say what's what. I'm gonna go in a direction. If I go down here, it should eventually loop back up, I would assume. we do a new save today already? No. Oh, also, I noticed in the finesse tree, you can get Feyblades to backstab with just one skill point, which I have to spend anyway. That's another reason for finesse. I'm not really going to be backstabbing too often, but I could. And also, you get damage when attacking from sneak, so even if I wasn't backstabbing there, I'd be sneaking, get my first attack out. It'd give me crit damage or crit chance or something like that. Dispel easy. Blades. Again, block. That's the downside. If I go might, I don't care about blocking efficiency at all, so it'd be a waste of the default skill. But hey, if it's you know, a special piece of gear that has other stuff on it, that could be nice. That's crafting. No, it's actual thingy. Okay. Once again, it's actually higher level than it's been. That's good. Whoop. So this all goes to the same area. Got anything? No? Alright. Chakrams of Twilight. Less damage. Okay. Buckler. They kind of got pulled together, not by a lot. But I guess it makes sense, though, again, that the big ones wouldn't be pulled too much. Yeah, it's a very close range. It's so fucking loud. But it is nice to have, like, an AoE attack at the end of that. It's a shame it's so goddamn loud. That's a lot of damage it does. Alright. I have no idea what objective this is. So okay, it's only one hit of 100, but still it's a pretty big hit there. Shotguns are a lot more damage, as they normally are. This is his... Oh, this is just picking up the missive. Okay. Most recently, it was discovered by my master already, a most peculiar trophy within one of the fallen fortresses of the godless demons. It's a tome, bound in leather or some hide even our learned men don't recognize. It will not open despite strongest efforts. What secrets do the heathens see within such a text? Okay. Oh, so I've committed to trading. Might be a speech check. Hopefully we can get that. Let it go right. An NPC here, non-aggressive. That's... Oh, interesting. So because I stole the book, they're not aggressive anymore. Okay. Oh shit. Longbow, something we can trash. Will say though, the bow upgrades, they actually get like abilities and they're pretty nice. I haven't tried them, but they look pretty nice. But I know I'm using shock rims, and like for me, I don't think I'd want to use a shock rim and a bow. It would give me armor. Obviously, I'd swap out the set, so I'd lose the 25% mana and the lightning damage. In return, I only get one thing. Interesting.
Leave me be.
Yeah, we have confirmed that that's what it is. When they say like you have to leave the zone for this loot to re-level to your level, they mean leaving like the entire zone, like we finally did yesterday. Well, there's a tip for anyone. Although my biggest tip would be, again, don't do side quests. Then you won't have to worry about any of this shit. But if you're in a case where you're getting really low level gear, you have to just leave the zone. Even if you're nowhere near it, just beeline it to leave, then come back. Be worth the time to do that. Alright, before we talk to him... And... component, okay? Okay, the sound is now out of sync again. Now, it's very minor. I'm just gonna keep it like this, but like... it's definitely out of sync again. I would have to think it has something to do with the headset, although I don't know why. Okay, I can't get this at all. There. So you have to use specific order. Holy shit. Damn. That's a really good offensive thing. It gives me everything I want. Damage, mana, and mana regen. I'll probably put that on soon. Once we start getting actual leveled gear. That'd probably be pretty awesome. Especially if I start swapping to, you know, again, dipping into finesse or might, where I'd be losing mana regen, but then getting some mana and mana regen would actually more than make up for it. So that's going to be a pretty nice one that we probably start wearing sometime soon. Oh my god, okay, and even better. Even more mana regen. Obviously it's damage versus in daytime, but still. Yeah. So once again, right now I'm not going to use it, because we need that defense, although 5% resistance, I might make that swap anyway. But this one we're also going to be wearing. Okay, so we more than make up losing some mana regen. We can definitely wear other gear. We just got to get it and figure out what we're dipping in. So I can make arguments for both finesse and might. But like for instance there, even though it's a big dip, so it wouldn't really be this, but still, look at like the armor difference. Like that's insane. So if you get this armor with something else on it, like that'd be nuts. Holy crap.
Filthy thief.
Look what happens when you start getting gear that's not underleveled. Things become really awesome. Alright, and that's right there. Alright. Now we negotiate.
Filthy thief.
Anything back here real quick? No. Alright.
Another traveller? This place is lousy with your kind. If you think you'll get any better than that one in the cell, wait a moment. You have the sacred text. Surrender it to me at once.
Tell me about this missive.
It is not your concern. That will suffice.
Damn. Well, free Grim Onwig.
Give the missives to me, and you can have whatever it is that you wish. The thief is free to go as promised. You may have the key to his cell. Now both of you get out of here.
I'm guessing our next mission would be to steal the missive then. It wasn't even a speech check.
Filthy thief.
I'm wondering, like, if I pick the lock to get him out of there, would I be able to steal the missive and take it with me? I'm assuming not. Probably just becomes not lootable at that point. Just like his stuff is not lootable at this point.
Dove, I don't know how long these known Praetorians will be keen on keeping me alive. Are you close to freeing me?
You're free, asshole.
I hate giving those damn Praetorians what they want, but it was the only real way, weren't it? It's all the fault of the damned Hierophant. But now that I'm free, we'll just see how much our dear leader will regret leading me to this cell. I'm making myself scarce, Dove, and you best do the same. But I'll be seeing you before too long. Count on it. Hurry.
Alright. I win. Yeah. Alright. The objective is so weird, but it's actually Star Camp that's tagged there.
What?
You have freed Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I wish him well. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethdal.
Oh,
The
okay.
leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting.
There's another thieves camp, and that's in the next area we're just at.
Rise to meet
Ooh.
you.
So let me go ahead and deconstruct. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere in terms of loading screens, like no matter what, if I go to Goreheart or Rock, I have to go into another loading screen to deconstruct. It's a shame the house, that's the one thing the house doesn't have, is a blacksmithing thing in the house. Like no matter what, there's no blacksmiths like out in the open. Super minor to think about, but it's just, yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll go to a Rocks that way. If I want to deposit something, I could. This is where it's going to start taking a lot more time, rather than just tagging and selling. But it'll pay off in the long run. And even just, if it's just today that I start doing this, maybe tomorrow we only do this for like greens and above, or even blues or above. But at least just today will give us like a really solid foundation of shit. Salvage. I have to take it slow here. Longbow, no. That, no. Salvage. Salvage. Yes. We have multiples of those ones, but still. Yeah. Oh, that one I didn't care about, but oh well. Alright. So we have one great sword. Okay. I can sell while I'm here. Fuck, who is it? Is it you? Billis?
There's I'm sorry, stranger. It seems
No,
I'm
you're a
the man
repair.
to get this village rebuilt. Stay alert.
I don't know who the fuck it is. Like upstairs? They have to be upstairs.
What's needed now?
Yeah, of course they were on the exact same spot on the map. Yeah. Beckery?
But you've...
Alright, then from here... Oh, so we can't dismantle blues yet until we get blacksmithing. And I don't want to spend on blacksmithing because the next fucking trainer... That might be the one thing we do beeline for today, and then after that, again, we won't have to beeline for anything else. I think that makes sense. Great sword we're keeping as a spare great sword. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Nothing else I miss.
saved us.
Alright,
Beware the forest.
so fuck it, we'll do that right after this. A quick teaser for the region we haven't gone to yet. Just so I can unlock the trainer, so I can then spend whatever I want. Because the only condition now is just don't max out the skill. Which is easy enough. How's the game so far? It's awesome. Really, really fun. Let's see. Oh, we have 2 Fey Blades. Well, sorry, we're going to deconstruct one of them. Put that back. Put that back. And now we're just storing all this extra stuff. And I can get it out later. That one we're keeping for stealth. Alright, good enough. So again, we're going to do a teaser going to a region that we're not actually exploring yet. But it's because I have to do this quest to unlock the blacksmith trainer. The quest says... Gavroche Val, a masterless apprentice, has a broken sword he cannot mend. He says that the one man who could repair it lives as a hermit in the heights of Menetier. That is down there. We'll do this really quickly. Got a shrine over here. I can follow that road and then pop over. Actually, let's go this way. Gonna fight me? Get them all pooled. Ow, ow, ow. I think my shoes are completely broken, so I'm gonna have to repair them after this. Oh my god. Okay. That's it. That's it. Alright, let's see. Repair kits. No, my shoes are still at 3. I'm gonna wait until they're fully broken. We're cutting right down here. Actually, looks like it's over here. I am very slowly regenerating health. I would like to get more health regen. It's so slow. I have the right thing on. I only have the one thing for health regen. Yeah, 1 per second. Alright. Gotta figure out how we get there. That's underneath this whole area? Huh. Yeah, combat's really fluid. It's very, very fun. Actually, it might be from down here over. Let me just see. We'll run here and at least uncover part of this map. Maybe somehow this loops down. This is kind of not really pointing down too much. Combat is definitely very awesome in this game. Okay. This looks cool, but we're not going there yet. Alright, so. It looks like hopefully going from here loops down here. Find that out. Let me just mark it. It's gonna be easier to see. Can't set a waypoint for some reason. Oh, you can only set waypoints on objects. Interesting. Playing Skyrim before this? True, but no, the combat in this game is really, really awesome. Builds are great. Respec at any time. And there's like so many different types of build. It's not just like a sorcerer build or a might build, and even, you know, combo builds like sorcerer and finesse. Even amongst there, it's not just one build. There's like many, many, many different ways you can play with many different abilities. Alright, we leveled up. So again, I can now level up everything I want except for blacksmithing. Okay, I'm gonna go detect hidden maybe? Traps are displayed. Or maybe persuasion. Or maybe sagecraft. Ah, so many options. Huh. This allows me to create better shards. We're not doing that yet, but it'll keep increasing the shard drops as well. We did just have a persuasion check at 63%. I don't really need the maps displayed, or the traps displayed yet. This will allow us to get components from them, though. So many good options. I think Dispel for now is okay. So I'd say Detect Hidden, Persuasion, or Sagecraft. Let me just give one more point in Persuasion for now. Alright. For now, I'll keep pushing this tree, but again, maybe by tomorrow I'll decide if I want to like respec and dip in some other skills. So we're getting Elemental Rage maxed out. And then I guess we might as well take this Tempest. Like, I'd love to use Tempest, it's just that it takes so long to charge. We need 70 no matter what. And unless we start going in the Summon tree instead, we'd still have so many spare points. Even with that, I'd have 9 points to spare, so I mean, I could dip into that, or we can get these, which we only need. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Yeah, it just takes forever to cast this. Now, that's a good radius and all, but, like, I can't cast it before combat because it'd be too far away from him. Casting him in combat is super tough. Maybe if I combo that, like, starting here... Let's do a fight. I could try doing the other move we unlocked yesterday first and see. This is going up. Oh, it is up. I thought it was below us. So this should hopefully lead to this. Let me remove the marker. Alright, so let me just test this out. Does this combo work? So if I did this, it'd pull people together and then slow them. Well, of course. Okay. Let's try it again. Of course he's running at me, but then yeah, it knocks them down, and that does give me time to cast. That might be how I'm able to get Tempest out. And I have so much mana. Oh my god, I just used both that and Tempest, and I have full mana. Oh my god, this is amazing. Alright, that's just a flat, like, increase, but I lose out on the health and the poison resist. Alright, so I want to start testing that combo now. But from here we have to loop... Wait, no. How the hell... It does connect from here. At least we found it. Took us 3 tries, but we found it. So I can definitely sacrifice a little bit of mana regen for health regen right now. Alright, so it's this one? Yes. Good. Finally. Tried the right side, that didn't work. Tried the left side, that didn't work. It was the middle. Alright, so this is the Hermit who hopefully can repair the broken sword for this guy. He looks injured.
He only needed one name, the Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything.
What happened to you?
Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk...
Ah, okay. You're needed in Ironfast.
Ironfast?
Hell yeah.
How could they possibly... Alright, just help me with this leg. Ugh. I'll need spider sack ichor, fenrack from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those?
Sure. Alright. Let me see. That's below. That's up here. Where's the other one? Maybe I already have the other one. Yeah, because only 2 are tagged. Alright, so I can drop down this way. Nothing up here. Go left. Yes. I definitely would like a group to attack me so I can test out my new potential combo. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's see if this staggers them long enough for me to charge this move. That's all we care about. So, generally, we'd be fighting like this. I would pop this. It groups them up. I get pushed backwards. It slows them. Staggers them enough for me to pop that. Yes. So now we can do that. Awesome. Just like that, we've found a way to mitigate the one downside to that move. Alright, there's the I-core. This one is going straight from here over or not? No, I think it's going up this way and then there. Alright. No matter what, we gotta pass that and we'll see, but should be going up and over. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. So was it, yeah, the next turn? We just were fighting those Jotun. Getting stuff from the Jotun pot. Let's see, we got a group here. Come on, fourth guy. Get close. Of course you went the other direction, but good enough. Alright. Boom. Zappity zap. We burned a ton of mana there, but we still had enough for that entire fight. Oh, master potions now. Alright, that is everything. While I'm here, I'll get this chest. Why not? Yeah, the audio is delayed as hell. I don't know why I was charging that move. I didn't mean to do that at all. Yep, now I'm being fucked on because of that. I'm just stun locked. Alright. I had to heal there, unfortunately. I'm going to close the capture card again, but it must be some... I remember this happening back when I was using this headset all those years ago. It must be some sort of weird conflict between the headset and the capture card. I don't know why. But let me close it and open it again. Because this definitely happened when I was using this. I know the headset is like via USB, so maybe that's the issue.
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one.
Ooh.
Your ancestors
Armor
hid
and
as the
health? That's
ground
not that
trembled under
important,
the gathered armies
honestly.
of Lord Ulm. They whispered tales of the radiant Issa, striking the winter Fae like lightning, tearing the looming clouds. It was everything you know of war.
Master Robes. 60 mana. That's probably roughly the same as 25% mana. So I get a ton of regen. Not regen, I get a ton of armor. I'd lose lightning resist, but I think that's okay. Let's test it out. Because right now we're sitting at 269. Actually, it looks like it might be a little bit less. Let's see. Actually, it's 383. 385. Wow, it actually is 2 whole mana more. And that's good because now I can swap out the helm without worrying about losing the set bonus. So we just stored some stuff, although I think it wasn't sorcery, but yeah. That's good. Alright. How's it look? I like the look of it. Wish there was a quicker way to get back and forth here. Alright, Mr. Hermit. Got your stuff here.
Oh. About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, Fenrak for the pain, and Stugris to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life, so have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks.
There's some shards,
If
okay.
nothing else.
Oh, I'll get some training, trust me. But you're still needing Ironfast.
Oh, that. Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle on his own?
You knew the old master?
I still know him. I came to Menethir because of him, the only man in all Amalur I respect.
Oh. Well, I'll have to fulfill his dying wish.
What? He's dead?
Yeah.
Then he never mended that sword, and that green apprentice is left alone half-trained. Damn it all, I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice and the blade... It won't do. I must go. Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's Dorsil, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Ironfast waiting.
Alright, so where is this
Be
at?
swift. Now that I've begun, I want to see this finished.
Oh, just all the way up here. It's quicker to go to here. Listen to this.
First, he made the river in the Ark of the Great Snaketail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
Alright. What is this place? Not a dungeon, is it? I guess it is. Wow. Okay. Those icons, I thought they only, you know, indicated, like, settlements, but big dungeons as well. Fey Gorta. New type of enemy. Again, we're not really in this zone yet, so it's just a teaser. That's a good combo. It does melt our mana now. That uses 75% mana, but we're only going to use it against groups. What? I thought I hit disarm. Okay. Maybe because I attacked, I took a step closer. Nope. This way. Mana and ice resistance. So right here I could swap for some more armor. Swap lightning damage for ice resist. I don't really need the resist, but fuck it. I'll equip it. Oh, and we completely broke our boots, so I have to repair those. Forgot about that. No, they're at 2. Alright. That's gonna open later, I'm guessing. Hammer, we don't need. How are we on their inventory? No, we're at 43. Good. Probably fill up in this dungeon here. Wham! Whoop! How's that one guy chilling in the back? He's being smart. Yeah, we don't really need to do that. Hello, skeleton. And back here is a chest with a trap on it. Is that not a trap? Damn, it's the last second. Long sword. Here's a talisman that gives me mana instead of health and poison resist. Right now we are burning through our mana, but that's because we're using the super heavy moves for AoEs. For now, I'm going to keep paying attention to my mana. Now that we know that combo works, I was using it just to test it out. Now I can use it just organically, which I probably will quite a bit. But I can look at my mana and see, am I running out of mana in fights? I feel like I wouldn't necessarily, because against a boss, I wouldn't use that combo. Therefore, I wouldn't burn through the mana. Whereas when it's a group and I use the combo, they would die from it. But that's something I'll pay attention to. Like, do we actually fully run out? The other thing is, in between fights is we're going to have low mana. That's going to be an issue, but pay attention, we'll see. Wham! I'll even use Tempest with these guys. Like, that's enough to weaken them, and then I can just finish them off here. $25. They're exactly the same chakrams I have right now. They're just fire. Alright. We'll equip them for now. I haven't really been fully paying attention, but like I know there's a lot of things weak to fire. I don't know if there's been stuff that are weak to like ice and shock, outside of specifically like the elemental flying guys. I know there's like lightning flyers and fire flyers that would be weak to their opposing element. Let's see here. Go behind us is when we're going to exit, so we'll go this way first. Save the game. Boom. And then... only a few of them. Something else I could do, I mean, we just deposited it, but the two things we deposited would give us that crazy mana regen at the cost of some damage resistance. So I might put that one on for the ring. Lose that 5% damage resistance, but get that mana. I don't think you can dismantle rings. We're just going to sell them outright. Guess I should verify that, actually. Nothing. Oh, I hit X, but okay. Fuck me, I guess. This way. Long sword. Long sword, and just save here. Master's Tallow, perfect. Loot, yes. Money. Ooh. This is gonna be a great time for the AoE thing. If I can get all of them pulled at once, it'd be even better. Not really cooking up too well. Alright, fine. It actually pulled. That's a big radius that it pulled. Awesome. Okay, so I do have to wait because they were nowhere near me. She just healed herself, but that's okay, 'cause it's not just me and her. Alright, so I do have to wait sometimes to let them get closer for the Tempest combo. Wasn't sure if I could just hold the button in and wait for them to come closer. Okay. They at right here. Feeling good, for sure. Feeling real good. Now, if we do end up respecking and dipping in another tree, we won't have Tempest or that other AoE thing. We may not even have fully upgraded, like Mark of Flame or something. But we'll see about that. Again, it's going to be based on the gear that we have and stuff. But now that we're getting actual level gear, it's going to be much less of an issue. Huh. Okay, I think we should save here. Just a guess. Still a bit to go before we're all the way at the end. Okay. Be a little closer, and then that's not enough time. Yeah, so they can come and counter before. Alright, good to know. It's not always going to work, it'll just work most of the time. Which is still all I need is to work most of the time. Alright, no one dropped anything? Really? Jerks. Hack me and don't drop any loot for me to get. Okay. I was gonna say I hit fucking... Okay. Now let's see, this way maybe? Seems like it. Lots of armor. Ooh, another ring. For damage and sorcerer. So I was going to put the other ring on for mana regen. I'll have to see. I think the mana regen's better than... I mean, in terms of mana usage. Because +1 sorcery will reduce the mana usage even more. But that's only 3% less. Whereas the mana regen would give us, like, I think it was 2 per second. But damn, we're starting to get some really good shit. Oh my god. Again, all because we rezoned. When we started the game, I was talking about how great the loot system was, and then it started getting kind of shitty. And that was why. Because all we had to do was rezone. It's awesome. Almost every piece of gear we get now is just so good because our gear is so shitty. Always one guy who just chills in the back, which is kind of smart. Like, if he doesn't get pulled, he should just chill in the back and wait. But he's still gonna die. Oh, there's 2 of them. They're not gonna group up for me. Of course not. There we go. Nice. So, it didn't really work too well. Still both got hit though. Get off the stairs, I can't hit you on the stairs. There. They They're using the Dark Souls tactics of hiding on the stairs. Okay, 16% damage resist, yes. And once again, I can put the ring on, that gives me... Dude, this is insane. This is just insane. It's not even like better gear, it's just so stupidly better gear. Oh my god, yes. So we can swap out less damage resists for more damage resists, and then we can swap out this mana for a little bit less mana but a ton of regen. Like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Ah, back to having fun with the loot system. We'll say it does consistently right now be robes. So we bought the arms, so we're gonna have wrists and robes that are really good. The other ones are still gonna be kinda low level, but again, even just one makes such a difference. Okay, very hard. Yes, okay. Scepter, hammer, okay. And we're done. We got so much good shit from this. Oh my god. That makes me curious about the vendors, though, because I know the vendors don't restock. So, does their gear level up with me? I would assume their gear is set in stone, which doesn't matter as much, obviously. Alright, so that was the teaser for this area. Obviously, we're not here yet.
Polished armor means you have...
But now I get to get the blacksmithing. Also want to sell my junk here and dismantle the other stuff. Let me see if I can dismantle rings first, because I think you can't. Means I can just sell rings I don't want. Salvage. Yeah, so that confirms that. So obviously you can't craft rings. Craft weapons, robes, like all the gear and talismans. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can sell our junk.
There you are.
I'm quartermaster here.
We're not looking at the gear yet. We're going to do that when we're actually in the zone.
Tell me what you need.
Technically, we're not here right now. Pretend you see nothing. Okay.
You have the Master's Tallow? Then let's begin. Lords of Iron and Fire, it's good to be back at the forge. Brace yourselves now. Behold, Haldebeer's blade, strong and whole. As you made this possible, I insist that you take
Okay.
it. A hero deserves a hero's sword. Now, if you're done gawking, I have a clumsy oaf of an apprentice to train.
Actually, you can train me as well. Bam. Hell yeah. Now we can truly level everything that we want to the second to last level. Perfect. Did that unlock the ability to dismantle... yes, rare. Perfect. You can use gems as components when crafting. Interesting. Alright, but now, you can go ahead and dismantle all of this stuff. Again, gotta do it slow. Yes. Beyblades, yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, but for now we'll hold on to it till I can fully verify. Those ones we just swapped out. I'm not gonna switch it yet. I'm gonna wait until we put the new armor on and then we'll fully commit. Thought I was using them. Maybe they were our old ones. Again, for now, I'm unsure. I'm not going to get rid of them. Although I can see that they're worse than these ones, so yeah, I can swap that out. Alright, so which of the Fey Blades am I keeping? This is stronger, but this is the one that steals mana, so that's what I'm keeping. So that can go. Okay, so I don't need these chakrams, unless I really wanted to keep like a lightning chakram, but I don't. Doesn't matter. So they can go. Okay, so we're just holding on to these two until we fully commit to our new set. I mean, technically I could salvage this. It has a lot of good shit on it, but I haven't really needed it. For now, I'm not going to. Alright, can we fast travel from here? Nope, of course not. So we actually have a whole new set of items to wear here. Oh, I never looked at the sword that he gave me. It's a long sword. I don't care about that. You can't dismantle it, apparently. We can just sell it. I'll store it for now in case I, again, somehow decide to fully change up my playstyle, which I don't see. Even if we change like skill trees, I'm still going to use chakrams as the main. But, just in case, the time being, I'll hold on to that. Alright, so, check out the gear. We're gonna get like a shit ton of mana regen, a lot of armor, and we'll, I think, actually increase our damage resistance as well. Take. Wasn't any of this shit. I'm just looking at it for now. It's a finesse one that, you know, technically could take, although, oh, that's right, I'm using a robe. Oh, I forgot about that. Robes are both chest and legs. I have to take that into account when I'm looking at armor. Oh. Oops. Forgot about that. I'll take that out to compare for now. These ones no longer should be necessary. Because if these are all robes, they all take up the same slot. That 16 damage resist, I mean, yes, I can get like 2 things, like health regen on this and something else. But still. That one we could... Oh, that's for the might, yeah. I mean, it does have physical resist. But for now, we won't. Wait, what was the... Now, that one we could if we modded it. But for the time being, we're still not really modding. There's a mana regen, but we're not going to need that. And that one... And now we won't mod either. So it's really the accessories, but I want to look at everything else there. There's this one. There's that one. I think we can look at that one. should be it. I gotta look at all this shit. I'll sort through this later. Actually clean this up. Alright. So. Again, we remove the mana, because we're getting more mana, so it's fine. Again, I swapped lightning damage for armor and ice resists. It's not too important, but that's okay. That just means we have a helm that could be replaced if we have something that's even halfway decent. Okay. The robes. The damage resist I would rather have, because we're about to get more mana. Yes. So we got a ton of armor from this. And we swapped lightning resist for damage resist. So actually, because damage resist is all damage, so that includes lightning. So we got 16 all damage versus just 15 lightning. So that's an amazing swap right there. 50 armor and then 16 all. Hell yeah. This is what we bought yesterday, which was an amazing upgrade. Again, we can't use legs with our robe. We don't have any other shoes at the moment. I do have to repair them because they're finally actually broken. Alright, so this is our first thing here. We got health and poison resist. These are slightly more armor. That gives elemental resist. That gives mana and elemental. I would be losing health. Let's just see what we're doing with our accessories. So I'm probably going to keep this damage resist here. Wow. Wait, that means... Is there a stat somewhere that tells me, like, all my things on me? No, these are just from, like, the shrines. But this is going to be nuts, because I have 12 damage resist from my sustain. And then I think 32 damage resist for my gear. Because that would be 44 damage resist overall. No, so I'd have to actually fully, like, do it. Let me take a look at that. So we're at 16. Yeah, so that's 32 damage resist from this, plus the 12, so that's 44 damage resist. So, again, that's all damage, periods. 44% less damage. That's insanely good. So I probably wouldn't want to take this, then. That's because we have the ring for it. So from here, I still need that health regen, despite it being so fucking low. That's the only health regen. We'd swap out the 5 damage resist, because we still have 44, which is really solid. And then I'd take either the mana regen or the +1 sorcery. During the daytime, this is better damage. Otherwise, this is better damage. Obviously, +1 sorcery is awesome as well. But right now, I kind of feel like I want the mana. Now, I'd like to use both of these, but again, I need another source of healing elsewhere. So for now, I'm just going to put this on. We're going to replace the ballad. So we have 44% damage resist. We have, I think, 80 more armor. Yesterday we were at 180 armor. So we have 80 more armor, 44% damage resist. We now have a ton of mana regen, as well as a ton more mana. And we have some things like this that could be easily swapped out for, like, you know, the same tier of gear, just with a better thing. The robes are amazing, the hands are amazing. So we have feet and helms that could be swapped. My feet are actually the only little gear that we have. Alright, so from here, now knowing what we have a fuck ton of resistance. Do I have elemental resist or anything else anywhere? That's bleed and poison. That's ice. So we don't have it anywhere else, but it's still not necessary. So I'm okay with losing the elemental resist if we lose it, because we have 44% everything. It's really the 40 health that I'm losing. So do I want 40 health, 45 mana, or more elemental? Right now, I think I want the health. Let me back out, see if anything changed. We have to close the menu fully for it to change. I think I do want the health still. And then we'll see. Since we're getting 44 resist, I can always swap it out. So for now, I'll remember that we have several shields in play. Otherwise, we're really looking for a feet upgrade and a helm upgrade. The feet definitely need the upgrade because they're very low level, but they have good stats. Alright. This is awesome, dude. Holy shit. Again, this just like reinvigorated me. I was really fucking down, like, man, we're not getting any gear. And now we know why. So all this stuff can be put back. Pretty sure all of it can be put back. And I look at it later, decide if I want to trash it or what. I can't put that back, sadly. We're keeping the stealth ring. I'll put that back still for now. Keeping the stealth other thingy. Putting the master potions back. And the minor potions. We'll keep the greater potions now. Gem. Alright. So what we have on us is our chakrams, great sword, Feyblade, and staff. So yeah, a lot of extra weapons, but fuck it. Armor. Shouldn't have any dupes. They're the thing that we can't put back. Accessories. We only have the stealth dupes. I gotta do this side quest at some point to get it out of my inventory. This is also stuff from quests, apparently. Alright, cool. So again, the big thing is here, our defenses, which is what we needed to have, went up by a lot. We actually got 50% more defense. We went from 180 to 260. But even more importantly, I don't know what we were at before. We were probably at like 16 or 21. But now we're at 44% resistance to everything. So we needed defense, we got defense. In addition to not really sacrificing anything else. We still have our mana. I guess like we might have lost the tiniest bit of offense, which is totally fine. But it doesn't matter. Alright, sweet. Is there anything we got junk or anything? No, we're good? Alright, so now, all of our missions, I think, are in the plains now. We have the Thieves Guild, we have the Warsworn, and the main quest, all in the same area up there. So that's the one down there we're not doing yet. That is up there. And that is up there, yes, okay, so. The main quest is having us run around each zone. So I might as well do the Warsworn quest and see where it takes us, because then we can hit these up along the way. Alright. So for the Warsworn faction, the Heart of Cybone, the relic I found in Brigand Hall Caverns, was in fact stolen from an ancient Warsworn vault. Hines asked me to investigate the Heart's thief, beginning at Helmgard Keep. Helmgard lies there. Yes, okay, so we gotta find info on the thief. Ooh, and I just noticed the helm matches my robes pretty well. Alright. Yo, I'm excited again. I'm excited again! I obviously feel bad about skipping side quests, but it is what it is. It's nice to get some positive stuff from this now. I guess the closest thing would be here. And once again, the audio, yeah, it just keeps getting out of sync. It has to be the fucking headset. I don't know if it's out of sync for the stream. Yeah, it's not like super out of sync, but it's enough that I notice it. Oh well. Hopefully this ear infection or whatever it is goes away soon enough. This is the only headset I have. Freeman archers. Who are the Freeman? Wait, what? Why didn't it continue doing it? I can't cast all of a sudden. That's weird. That was really weird. It wasn't letting me cast. Okay, it's not letting me do more than one. I don't know what the hell's happening there. That's odd. This triangle's working. Clearly R2 is working, it just was not doing the combo for some reason. Alright, so we take the main road, obviously, all the way over. Let me loot this. Yep. That is a giant stone there. It's like a giant lore stone. There we go. I don't know why I didn't work in the last fight. Oh yeah, dude, that mana regen is nice and fast right now.
Oft here have fey-born friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same, silent, searching. From crumbling rubble what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust deny no gods, but they stroke these stones like statues. Hand of Enodon, hem of Lyria.
Alright, here's the keep. Okay, Helm Guard. Before we talk to him, we'll look around. Got some chests over here and a merchant. Why is this closed? The storeroom. Wow, the exact same amulet. Damn. I thought that was rare. It still might be, but like, man, that's crazy good. Still can't get over that. 16% damage resist, and then we have 2 of them on us. Such a fucking god roll there. Same type of chakram, okay.
Well,
Hello.
Grian promised I'd have tar, linen, and whetstones by the month's end. But forgive me. You didn't come to hear the quartermaster rant and moan at her lot.
Alright, since we are here... Oh. That's even better, but I don't really need chance to shock enemies when attacked. We do have a lot of money. That's 90k. We have a lot of money, but for a 15% chance to shock when I'm attacked, I don't need to spend that. +1 might abilities. If it wasn't a chess piece, because like that's an easy dip for 16 points, it'd give health regen and plus might. But I mean, I just happen to have that amazing robe now. +2 might skills. If I dipped in might, the early skills in might, I mean, there's a pool skill, which I could use. You know, I can pull someone in, like shotgun them with my ice blast. It's really like increasing your block, which I don't really do. The second tier skills does have a skill I'd use, which is Quake. It's a cone attack. I mean, again, the good thing is that like this person doesn't like lose this, so I don't need to buy it right now, but I can keep that in mind. Ooh, chance to steal health per hit. Again, though, everything good is on the robes, and I don't want to swap out this robe, because that's really nice too, man. Chance to crit plus 30% damage? Yo, for a dip of 25, that would be fucking insane. It gives me crit chance, crit damage, health, and 30% damage. I might, man. We'll see. Tomorrow I might respec. +2 sorcery skills. Okay. And crit chance. Now I do lose the health, but I'm going to do that. So we'll look at everything else, but we'll buy this. +2 finesse and physical resist. Yeah, there's so much good shit here. Damage with magic, armor, and chance to crit. Yeah, we'll buy that helm as well, because we don't care about the ice resist. We actually get more defense, so more armor, more damage, and crit chance. Now that's interesting. This is a sorcerer's shield that gives +2 might. That means I might be able to get like gear that's like might or finesse that gives me sorcerer shit. Oh my god, there's damage resist on this one too. We can just get like, we can take no damage. So I'd lose mana regen. I gotta look this up. There has to be a cap. I'm assuming there's a cap. Damage resistance cap. There's gotta be. It does not have a damage resistance cap. Insert meme here. What? Because if I put this on, I would be at 60% damage resist. Now I'd lose mana and mana regen, but I'd have 60% damage resist. Dude, this is insane. Let's see if there's anything else here. Holy crap. Boots of armor, elemental resists, for finesse. That one gives mana, but again, we have a better helm that we're taking. This is some really good shit, dude. There's a lot of it, too. There's so much gear here. Mana and fire resist. I mean, if I have nothing else, I can just yoink that. I think we have one piece of armor for everything. We're gonna buy an entire set here. Again, if I dipped into might, I'd get a ton of health. Although it's not a lot, actually, because It's only like 24, 25, which is the same amount I have right now. That would be nice if I was imbuing. Right now we're not. Same thing with that. Can imbue health regen. There's a lot. So much. There's just so much gear here. I'm assuming I can't damage resist socket anything. So if I could, that would make quite a difference. There's so many things socketed here. Wow, dude, that's a ton of shit. Hell yeah. I'm curious. Let me just look that up too. Damage resist gem? Armor gems. Is there any armor gems for damage resist? I would assume not. Like, to me, I would think damage resist is like a super high tier ability that you shouldn't be able to imbue it on things. Elemental resist, specific element resist. Yeah, no. There's specific physical resist. Let me just see all the gems. Yeah, so, as expected, there's no way to craft damage resist. Alright. So let's get the obvious upgrades. I mean, there were 2 shields, one that I would mod and one that I'm not. Even if I modded this, the best case scenario is, yeah, they're all the same thing. I would get health regen, and then I think it's like either health or mana, as opposed to the one that we could just buy outright. Which gives crit chance and +2 sorcery. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's save the game first. We'll be buying a lot.
I've got everything a soldier could need.
Alright, that right there. And then we had the helm. This one. Which gave me damage, crit chance, and armor. I go through all the other helms again and verify that. That was the one I want. Damage, crit chance, and armor. Yeah. So if I can mod this, again, I'd get regen. Health. So yeah. Again, the one thing I do want is healing, and none of these have healing over time. But yeah, I can always buy them and mod them some other time. So give me that, this does give health at least. Health. Oh no, this is the finesse one I want to dip in. This is the one we're doing now, which is the armor, crit chance, and damage. Okay. And then, was there any boots? I think there was gloves where I was gonna... Yeah, this one is the one I'm debating. I'm gonna lose mana and mana regen. So none of the stuff we put on gave us mana regen. But again, this would give me 60% damage resist. Crazy survivability. I'm gonna buy it. Alright, and then do we have boots? Let's see. Those boots are just basic, but there you go, some mana and fire resist. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. That's good enough, though. Since again, if we're swapping out, mana regen, I can at least get some mana. Of course, again, I could use these boots and mod them. That would give me mana, regen, but I don't think I want to do that this early.
Except dagger.
There's not a sage thing here, is there? No, there's no sagecraft. Let me put on the new armor, and then we can decide again. So obviously... Awesome. Same mana regen from that. These ones, this is where I lose 45 mana and 1.5 regen. And none of my skills give me mana or mana regen. So yeah, if... Shit. Do I want to craft right now? Because I could craft some regens and some manas there.
Unlike Brian, you'll have to.
It wouldn't be
pay for
high,
what
but it'd
you
be
buy.
better than nothing. Otherwise, our option is just more mana, which is good, and fire resist. I wish there was a stage thing here so I can see, like, when I crafted, how much mana would I get, how much regen would I get. But for now, we'll just buy it, and if I decide I want to craft my own, we could.
Come again when we're...
Alright, so... all of today, everything we've gotten has given us a fuck ton of just percent resistance. We are now at 60% resistance, which means we only take 40% damage. Of that 40% damage, we've gotten a ton of armor to reduce that damage even further. So we've got a fuck ton of defense.
better stopped.
Oh my god, but we lost so much health. We were at like 250 health, now we're at 160. And we lost mana. But again, 60% resist and the armor, we'll see. So this is a feel thing. We should be taking a lot less damage. We have a lot less health, but we're taking a lot less damage. We also have less mana and less mana regen, and we're actually using more mana because of our abilities. When they're upgraded, they actually cost more. How expensive is this stuff? So yeah, they're going to cost more now. So that's the one downside, is losing the mana and the mana regen, but we are also getting... I don't think we're getting any more damage from our armor specifically. Yeah, we are. We're getting a little bit more damage from our armor, and we're getting crit chance. So this is going to be a feel thing. I gotta see if I find myself running out of health, running out of mana. But we have plenty of options now. So I have so much damage resist that I can swap one of those out anywhere. Okay, nothing here. So we got jail cells. Interesting.
Most pledge shields arrive.
Where's this chest at? There, it's a dresser. Don't care about that. So we spent a fuck ton of money. But we can always make that back. Okay. Well, this has been insane. A very insane 2 hours today.
Welcome. So, what's all this? An artifact stolen from the vault, and it turned up in Lorca. I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. Meet her there when you're ready.
Okay.
The vault lies south through Talarain, on the way to the walls.
Tell me about the vault.
The odd thing is, not a soul's been inside that place for centuries. Can't imagine how someone could have gotten anything out. Good luck.
Alright. If we're going south, we're probably heading up this thing for the main quest as well. Remember, the main quest is requiring us to blow a whistle to activate certain thingies. Yeah, so down there to go down there. Okay. To then access a different area. Again, I want to pay attention to my mana as well as my health. But I think with our rings, we added more mana than we lost, but still, everything being super expensive now. We do have potions I've never used. That's another option. Alright, follow the main road should take us right to that. I think yeah, I unmapped this off stream because I didn't think we needed it. Okay. Oh no, okay, no. It was a different whistle. That's why I unmapped it. We had two different types of whistles. Well, the one whistle was for the one quest in the cave that we were doing. That still looks oddly out of place there. So beeline it for this. Tuatha Raider. Yeah, this is gonna melt my mana pool. Oh, but it's regenerating so quickly. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Get both groups together. What are you doing back here? Really, once I pop this, which will put me at pretty much 0, but it regens fast enough, yeah. I think we're just fine with that. Alright. That was the main quest. Now we push here. Maybe I follow the side road across. No one dropped anything? One of the best things I can do if I ever did have mana issues is to craft or find shock rims that have mana steal on them.
Our golden plains. Fair folk some, and dusky others. They found the rocks and rising of this land pleasing. They asked for it, but it was not ours to give. Cleaving stone and burning root, they made a kingdom for themselves, and named it Talarain.
That's an interesting set. If I dipped in might for quite a bit, I'd get health, percent armor, percent mana. Probably wouldn't care about that, but still. Definitely hold on to it. How's our inventory? Okay, we just cleaned it out. No. It says up top. This must be up top too. Maybe up here? Does it look like it's going up? Not really, but yeah, slightly. We'll see. It looks like it's going to it. Not really that far up. Yeah, that technically counted. We want like 2 feet up. Forsworn Vault.
Good, you're here. A powerful relic stolen from our vaults, and they send a single pledge shield. Have they gone completely mad? Who knows how many like it were in that vault, and how many stolen already? Let's go in. We'll see what we find there.
And you can see how fucking... Look at that delay. Ugh.
Come. This
Oh, sorry guys, I can't do anything about it because, again, I got... I'm assuming ear infection, something, so I have to use these headphones, which is causing a delay in audio for some weird-ass reason I can't understand.
Mages? Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
Yo, kaboom! So I can see right here I'm not taking a lot of damage. And our very little bit of regen is regenning more than enough that we need. So I'll keep keeping an eye on that, but... I was intentionally just like fucking around and looking at my health bar the whole time, so I wasn't even seeing who I was hitting. And I never dropped below like 90... I don't even know, 98%. Right? Same damage, it's just ice over fire. And the staff, obviously I'm keeping the staff for the +1 sorcery.
I found this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure. No knowing how many times they've been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did.
What will you do now?
Return to Helmgard. Gry and Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same.
Oh, so we're not even going in yet.
I must report to Gry immediately.
Alright, I'll meet you back there after I do a bit of looking around. Can't believe they came in here and broke all these crates. They're monsters. God, it's so delayed, it's bothering me so much. A crafted ring. So compared to the ring I have right now, yeah, it's less mana regen, less mana. Obviously, the guaranteed damage versus only daytime damage, but I'll keep what I have. Now, I could double it up, and that would be great. But again, I need health regen somewhere, and this is my only source at the moment. So we have a lot of rings and, well, just accessories. So rings and whatever the other ones are, relics or whatever. A lot of good ones there. Mix and match, complement whatever we're wearing. Experience? Hell no. Don't need no experience. Oh, we've only leveled up one whole level in 2.5 hours. Look at that. Yay. Alright, it's gonna give us a lot of money. Find door number 1. Ow. Damn it. trash. Wow, okay. Just trash. One statue is tilted. I thought it was leaning on the fucking pillar. I was like, what? I was like posting up there, chilling on the pillar. Alright. Gotta return, tell them there is, in fact... At least we don't know if it's a rat, but there's invaders here. Maybe it's not someone from within the Warsworn, but I don't know. Alright, we're returning to this one. Alright, I'm gonna close the capture card again. It's just bothering me so much. Open it back up. Alright.
I'm glad you're here. I've taken the precaution of jailing Gwyn. A bit heavy-handed, I know. But this is a serious matter, and only necessary until we've cleared this up.
Why did you jail
That vault
Gwyn?
was hers to watch over.
Oh.
This can't help but put her under suspicion.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can understand the logic. But very clearly someone's framing her. So you put her in a cell.
We have a small jail at the back of the keep. Useful enough, between the freemen and other sorts you find on the plains.
You really think she did it?
Well, on the one hand, she was always consumed with all that dusty history. But it just doesn't seem like her. Fact is, if not Gwyn, someone helped those mages get in. But who? And how?
Tell me about Gwyn.
The vault was Gwyn's responsibility. There's no getting around that. Until it's clear precisely what happened, she'll remain where she is.
So what about that key she found?
She never mentioned a key. Withholding evidence as well.
Why'd she not mention the
girl
key?
Brewed so. Suppose I'm not surprised. I do want to know what became of that key.
So I do think she's being set up.
Well, what
But she's
news?
definitely acting a bit suspicious. What? I just talked to you. Why'd she not tell him? Unless she suspects... I mean, maybe she's keeping a secret so that, you know, other people, whoever the rat is, doesn't find out. But why would she tell him unless she suspects it to be him?
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen, this is a nightmare.
You blame yourself?
I blame myself for some things.
How did I fail at
This is not one of
95%?
them.
God damn it. Why? I mean, it happened on your watch.
Yes, it did. I failed to stop it myself or convince them of the danger of keeping so many powerful relics. But Grian would rather sweep this under the rug. That is why I'm here.
Why?
I wish I knew. Today's Warsworn aren't heroes or demon slayers, just mercenaries. Soldiers. Grian Shane is a shining specimen of the modern Warsworn.
That you warned them.
That our old enemy still lurks somewhere in the shadows? Yes, often and always upon deaf ears.
Why don't you show him the key?
The key! Gods damn it, he was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it, show it to Grian. If it is a copy, I know a master locksmith in Tyrann's Rest who might be able to help.
Alright. Huh. And someone seems to be setting her up.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original. That was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault.
So you had the key the whole time.
As I told you, the first thing I did was verify the key was safe and sound in its proper place. Which means what you found is an impossibly perfect copy.
Means someone had access to the key. Alright. There's Locksmith and Tyrion's Rest.
Ah, yes, the gnome. Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this, the gnome could be a trap. Be wary, Pledge Shield.
Alright. So where is this at? Up here, and the main quest, I just want to see where these things are. That one's right there, so we can hit that up along the way. I could go down, hit this up, and then go up here. It's the long way around, but... fuck it. In the very least, I could roll up this way and get that. And if we get a fast travel here, then we can come back here later. Otherwise, I will just beeline down there. Alright, so I still want to pay attention to my health, but between stupidly high damage resist and actually good armor now, it should be in good shape, but I want to fight someone tough. Alright, so I should follow this, and we're looping to the side. Alright.
Salutations.
I think we got this stone already, yeah. Alright. Got a group up here. Group of what? These guys, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, just you. A shrine here? Yeah. Alright, so we will go ahead and head south and get this thing unlocked. I'll still push this Warsworn faction quest line for now. We'll at least be able to progress the main quest once we're done with this. Huh, this is definitely something. Just plus mana. I can't see what that was. I just jumped it without seeing. Something shillelagh. Oh. Increases Sagecraft. Alright, remove that. Got a bunch of bears here. Okay, that bear wanted to live. He didn't attack me. Good on him. Alright. It doesn't take long at all if you're just going straight for like a point or something. I go up now. It's gonna slow down. No, I made it. Minus 20% equip requirements. That's pretty interesting. Crit damage, poison damage, bleed resist, finesse at the very end. Hold on to it. If I was doing a finesse build with poison damage, that would be pretty nice. Zappity zap zap. Hell yeah. I just crit that guy for 12,000 damage. That would be good for a health regen, but no. Kinda hard to test. I should let them attack me, honestly. It's hard to test how much damage I take when I'm just so awesome and taking no damage ever. Alright. The loop all the way up. Have you hit me? Let's just see. Take some damage here.
Freeman.
Yeah, and they're only doing little chunks and I'm healing. I really want to fight some like trolls that are high level again. That would be the test. Old statuette, okay. Getting that money. Here we go. Now hopefully he's higher level. He is perfect. Alright, now's a good test. That's it. Really. Alright, so I mean obviously with all those hits I'm taking damage, that's because I'm letting them hit me. I think we're good here. So again, the only reason I want to check that out is because my health is a lot lower than it was before. But, as expected, the vast increase in damage resist more than makes up for it. Cool. My staff, obviously, is the +2 and just damage boosts. All right. keep heading north till we get to the next zone. Ooh, some giant trees here. Oh. Damn, if that didn't hit me, I would have got my Tempest out. Alright, so he's hitting hard, but again, not even enough to really scare me. I think we're still in good shape here. Ooh, Storm Scythe. Interesting. Oh man, so this is what I was just talking about. So this is less damage, but it has the Mana Steel, and that's a lot of Mana Steel. I'm going to put it on for now, because 10%, because with how fast we use Chakrams, it's going to steal 18 mana per hit. This is going to be insane. Equip that. Now we can just go ham the entire fucking time. Just blast. Oh, dude, yeah, just one hit of the Mana Steel is crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, this should be the path there. Yes. Oh, but it curved back and hit him. Oh, and that move in particular, that can get, I don't even know how many moves that is set, like 6 to 8 attacks. Doing that would be almost a guarantee to get me some mana back. How did that not hit the champion? So this one's here, and then we can go back to the other quests. Ooh. Oh, this looks nice. I think it's best that we came here at night, too, because it just looks even better with the glow. Where is this at? Right here. Save. We haven't saved in a bit. Alright, the last one. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, okay, a Tyrant. So here's a real test. God, he's just stagger locking me. He's vulnerable to ice. Good. Then get some mana back. That missed most of my attacks, of course. There's friendly fire. Yo, that was perfectly timed on my part. I dodged it and the fucking friendly fire hit there. Get him. Alright. That was a great show of everything. Our damage, our resistance. Like, yeah, I took a lot of damage there, but I got stagger locked by this one fucker. That's where most of my damage came from. Whereas normally I would die from that. Like, I would have been dead. Hell yeah. Oh man, this feels so good. Last light. Might. And then resistant. Nah, not any of that shit. Okay. Next, we are continuing this Warsworn quest line for now. To this guy. Zappy zap zap. Yo, he was burning, frozen, or whatever we're gonna call the slowed, and on and then I shocked him to get that dot at the end. He had all three. I am the elemental god. Safe to say I'm actually not going to respec anytime soon. At least like the dip. The whole point of dipping early, I was like, man, maybe I should dip early just to get, you know, better gear. Nope. Don't need to. Yo, what is this? Still will probably dip like by the end. I don't think I need to go like full sorcerer, just 90% sorcerer. This is interesting. Oh, is this a town? Guess it makes sense of what the blacksmith is. Any loot? Oh, you don't die.
Be with you.
Shock rims. So those are the ones we already have. They're the exact same ones. We're using the
For
technically
truly, my
weaker shock
children,
rims.
We are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives.
Who's saying this? You?
Those she holds dear
Yeah.
prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure.
Alright, since we're here, we can check out the gear. Not that we even need any. But why not? This is alchemy. Where's the chest at? Must be upstairs. I don't know why they're tagging the, these shitty things as chests. Okay, so he has a quest. We'll pick it up, but obviously not do it.
Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our peaceful little town? If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business.
Very peaceful here?
Oh yes, Lyria's blessing, our priestess calls it. We have good trade, good health, no violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... Ah, Gwastel, you old fool. You never did know when to keep your mouth shut.
Too late to hide it now.
There's a prisoner in the jail. Not a mortal. But Aurella and White Nil said it was right, and it's not as if they see things as we do anyway. He might be happy there. Only please, don't breathe a word of this to anyone.
Interesting. Who's this prisoner?
I told you, he's in the jail, in Burren Cove. Go see for yourself if you must. Just don't tell anyone I had anything to do with it.
Definitely intriguing. Again, the one thing I'll say about these side quests is ignoring the whole experience aspect. Like, they're actually well-written side quests, and maybe even more important, they're all thematically really, really good because they relate to the town or the region they're in. It doesn't mean that all the side quests in the town are only like connected to each other, but a lot of them are like related to each other, as you would expect from these are all little villages that are surrounded by, all like woods and shit. So it's a community thing. So the quests are tied to the community for the most part. And they're all really well written and well acted. All the voice acting in the game is amazing. So that's all really good. That's why it's a shame that A, experience, B, rewards, and C, most of the mission designs are just very MMO, collect X amount of things, kill X amount of things. But all the writing and all that's really good. That's why it sucks I'm not doing these, but it is what it is. I gotta give them credit for that, like everything else. Armor and resistance, nah. That gives health, but again, +2 sorcery abilities. Yeah. Wait, 8? Interesting. I have no idea. I guess heavily damaged means like low health. 20% armor? I don't really need that either. Not buying weapons, but just curious, yeah.
Good day then.
Oh, I need to
Caught me daydreaming there. So sorry.
Not a lot of junk. We have a lot of stuff to dismantle if there's a blacksmith. Which there should be, because that's who we're going to. At least I assume the keymaker is the blacksmith. Oh, right here. Salvage. We're gonna keep these shock rims on the very off chance I want more damage, but we shouldn't need it. Compare that to a great sword. We have ice, fire. Which ones am I using right now? What's my element right now? Look into that. These are the same ones as the above ones. It's also the same ones. Wow, we keep getting the multiples of the same ones there. Keeping that for now. These are if we have to switch back to our old set. Alright, so Great Sword, 67-16, 84-20. So this is more damage. That gives me health, but right now it's fine. Get rid of that. We have Fire Shock Rims and Ice Shock Rims. And my current Shock Rims are Lightning. Alright, keep Fires because why not? Okay. Staff, I actually should have... Oh no, we can dismantle it now. Add that to the list of potential secondary weapons. Alright. 37's still a lot. Why do I have that many? Well, I know we have all that extra armor that I'm carrying for switching back purposes. Oh, and then we have some, like, legendary shit. Okay, I see. Alright. A merchant in here, but also the, key maker. I don't see the merchant in here. Maybe the key maker is the merchant, just not showing it. Not here? Good. I also wasn't picking this shit up. Might as well. Oh shit, I didn't want to jump that. Oh well. It's fine. Hey buddy, someone robbed your house. Wait, where are you? What the fuck? Where the hell is he? Oh, I must be back there. Wait, what? Oh, in the lab. I thought that was the exit outside. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Wow.
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Poor Loggy. These were the guys that were summoning those, demon things.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there?
There's just flat regen. It's nice. Do I want to take that instead of the 15% health? Let's see. That's 20 health I lost. We're now at 138. Good God. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is, honestly. Yeah, for now we have to switch it back. That one. At least we can hold on to it. That would be nice if it had plus health as well. Obviously we're okay with health because of our resistance, but I don't want to, like, really sacrifice our health that much. Oh, is he a trainer, it says. Oh shit. What's he train? Killer's Chakram. So it's good against humanoids. I don't care about that then.
I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Oh, so maybe you pick lockpicking. Yep, perfect. Alright, sweet. Lockpicking. We're at like 2, maybe 3. So this is one of those skills I'm not really caring about.
My thanks for dispatching those intruders.
So can you tell me about this key?
What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly.
Yep, so he
I
did do
that
it.
pledge shield. Fennin, that was her name.
Fennin.
I promised her.
Well.
Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see.
Okay. Tell me about this key.
The original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana.
It was you who copied it.
For Pledge Shield Fennin, yes.
Okay.
Now, if you
Well, thank you for giving me everything I need.
To clean up.
I Pledge Shield Fennin. And the guy might not believe me. He might say, oh, well, she sent you there so that he could lie for her. Let me quickly deconstruct this. Sell some of the stolen stuff at the Thieves Guild there. Oh, so if you junk stuff, it still shows up in here. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Not a lot, but loading screens in this game are super quick, so take the time to sell like the 5 whatever stolen things we have here.
Always open for business when the
11,
Notice your
okay.
marketplace. If you need another...
Let me go right back here. Oh, where is he? In here, why?
Not a stain anywhere, do you understand?
Welcome.
Alright.
The locksmith Pledge Shield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy? We must confront her at once. Corey! Henry! Seize her!
Received Havoc. And a sword.
Pledge Shield Fennin's in the cells now. Go see if she'll talk. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
So you want me to question her?
Yes, yes indeed. The duty's yours. I think she will tell us what she knows.
It's a great sword. So it's less damage, but it's a poison over time. Let's see what they look like. Wow, that one looks so much cooler than just a Havoc. Although to be fair, you know, Havoc is a cool design, it's just basic. If they reverse these, like that would make sense as like a poison one. But I guess this is more fitting for, you know, just the brute force of the Warsworn. It's that one. The House of No Doors. Interesting.
Greetings. I'll confess. I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused. But I will try.
I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war.
End the war.
I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault. But he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight.
And you believe that?
I did. I saw what I wanted to see. His name is Elben Merok. I knew him from... But that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tuwili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh.
Tell me about him.
I knew Elben from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart.
Alright. So a close friend betrayed her. She was super gullible.
Given this turn of events,
how'd she get access to the
this
key as
Merok
well?
character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done.
What about Fennin?
Did you see the look on her face when we seized her? Hard to tell if it was more fear or relief. Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
I know. How can she be so gullible, and how did she get access to the key? They really just leave the key lying around? Alright, so I believe this is the next thing, like all the way to the right. Yeah. So we've been here. Actually, this is even closer. I can just go from here straight down. Okay. We'll keep pushing this quest line. Although, I'm assuming this goes into the next zone, because the quest we did down there for the blacksmith, I'm assuming that's also a Warsworn keep. The Warsworn might take us all across the map. But we'll bang it out by zone. Alright, let's see if we got a merchant here, since we're actually here right now.
I'll make it back to the front eventually. I'd be there sooner if I...
Nothing. Okay.
Could.
Moon Camp. That's the Thieves Guild. We'll see if we do that next or if we do the main quest next, but again, for now we'll push this Warsworn faction until we either finish it or go somewhere that we haven't been yet. This glowing thing. This sword. But we're in combat. What the hell are these things? Murgans. There's like lizard people, but it's just their color that threw me off. I thought they were like white, like skeletons. They were just shining. Kellerak's sword. Remarkable craftsmanship. Examine it. Oh, you know what? I don't want to fuck with this yet. Interesting. So we have decisions to make. Let's just see if we get any kind of lore or something about Kellerak. I'm not sure if this item that we have is base... It's something with a K. Probably not Kellerak. Callus. So we'll wait for like to see if the main quest or anything gets any information on that. Otherwise we can do that. You just take a screenshot of the location there. Alright. We'll definitely come back to that relatively soon. I just want to see if we get any kind of lore bits for any kind of suggestions. What we might want to do.
Whoa, now. What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast?
They found the key.
You'd better get word to Mad Hast in the customs house. Him and his will want to know. They always do. Dandra theory.
Sucker. We don't kill him. Okay. Learn the password. And now we're actually going to Rathir. Okay, so we actually can look at Rathir. Just yoink this chest. Aggroed. Yeah, that's 6 hits. Now, of course, didn't proc there, but I'm assuming each of those hits count as a hit. So that'd be a 60% chance to get mana if I do that move. Hammer, Crafter's Hands. So, a lot of damage, and health, and crit chance. Now, I lose the Mana Steal, but otherwise that is everything I would want. We'll put it on for now, and if we need mana, we can always, you know, use this one. Alright. I'm pretty sure we fully swapped to everything today. Other than our gloves that we got yesterday. So between the very end of yesterday and all today, I think we swapped every single piece of our equipment. Weapons, accessories, armor. And that is what I'd like to hear.
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the papers.
Alright, with Thier. I believe this is the gnome. Not that it's only gnomes, but maybe it's not. Actually, don't know. I guess they don't have their own specific cities. Never mind. But wow, we have so many merchants to look at. Okay.
Hello, hello. You have come to Gwalchmay's goods.
+1 to the first 2 tiers of Might, Finesse, and Sorcery. We'll buy that.
Provisioner to all wrath. Come again.
This is the... If you want general goods...
%17% health, mana regen. I think I can make that mana regen easy enough, I would assume. %10 damage and 7% damage resist. That's worth getting. I looked it up. We just looked it up earlier, and it doesn't look like you can craft damage resist, but they have it. So you either have to buy it on a gem, or maybe you can craft, and I was wrong.
So long.
Either way, totally worth it. Okay.
So much to choose from.
So much to choose from. Oh my god.
Hello, hello.
I had that feeling when we went to the Warsworn place, so I guess I can't make fun of her. We had so much awesome to choose from. That literally was me.
Consider the maid staff. Would you prefer ordinary or illustrious?
Okay, he's selling some blue shit, which is nice. Okay, insane. So he has the next tier of stuff. Obviously armor, elemental mana. I don't want to swap out my damage resist yet. Oh my god, this is so expensive. We'll look at it. Oh, yeah. I'd lose the +2 sorcery things, but 20 damage resists. Which right now, that would actually put me at 80% resist, but that would also let me swap out something else, like for instance, this. Okay. Now, this is later. %17% mana. But I would rather take that unless I had this. I mean, I can also potentially take that if we didn't need the resist elsewhere. Yes, those are perfect boots. That's all my money though. So this stuff is too high level. It's a teaser for later. I'll definitely have to come back here. We'll have to see if all the merchants in this zone are like this. So otherwise, I can definitely write down, like, come back to this some point. What is this? Usable item spirit doll. Fuck is that? Usable. There's a lot of usable trinkets, talismans. Mana regen per second, just one, which we can make on our own.
Lyria's light guide you.
The previous merchant wasn't that good, so it might just be that guy who's just insanely good. Good, that means there's still stuff to look forward to.
Alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service.
Okay, so just all consumables, which makes sense. Crafting recipes. Yeah, alright.
Very good then.
Very good. Is there anything else in here? Technically, there's stuff to the right. I don't know if anything's there. Yeah, there's another merchant. Okay.
Welcome, friend, to the Luminary Leaf.
Books? Now, why would you buy books, I wonder? What's the point? As far as I know, you don't get anything from reading books. Has to be some reason for this. Alright, so we went here, here, now we can go here. Okay.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
City watch.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine.
I'll have to talk to him then, since I'm not really buying weapons.
Come see me again.
Yes, that helm will serve you quite well. Sif Sader at your service.
So yeah, so this area is selling like super high-end shit. And that's awesome. Let me see that again. Elemental resist. What was the requirement? 37 might. I would not dip that far, probably. He seems to have a ton of gear as well. Nothing too crazy for me. Not too many sorcery things, and even the other ones aren't really that insane. Unlike the guy outside who had so much good shit. Alright, that's good. What is this? Blocks.
Don't mind the racket. Good.
It's all stealing, obviously.
Yes, that helm will serve.
Anything to Salvage, yes. So that we actually had like 3 things to sell, so fuck it.
If you've things to kill, I've got things. Come see me again.
Alright. Well, that's awesome. Got good gear, and there's even better gear here for a fuck ton of money. But by the time we, reach that roughly gear level, we might have some stuff just as good.
Step up. See what I have to sell.
20% mana cost. It's pretty nice. I would lose crit chance and damage, but get mana cost reduction. So that's something we'll pay attention to. That's definitely an option if I needed some mana reduction. Although, to be fair, well, no, I wouldn't be able to craft minus 20%. Now, I'm not sure if this is like additive or whatever, because obviously going in my skill tree, I have like, I don't even know, 25%. And then with the card, I have another whatever percent. I'm not sure if they stack or what. But obviously, any reduction's nice. Health, elemental. Having a chance to steal health per hit, I mean... we're running low on money, relatively speaking. That's because we haven't been selling much. Fuck it. I'll buy that health one. And I think maybe starting tomorrow, I can start selling all white stuff and then only keep greens and above. And even from there, maybe next day I can just sell white and green and keep blues and above. At least we're starting to have a stockpile of shit for when we eventually start crafting, which, like I said, I kind of want to save that for like endgame, because I like the joy of finding gear, and then once we found all the gear, we go ahead and craft something, you know.
Nice day.
I think that's just fun for me, at least. Alright, so...
This is the customs house.
You are down here. With all these broken boxes. Obviously, you can see me. No, you can't. Let me save. Okay. You can definitely see me here. No. Okay.
What cost a lot by sea?
I know about the meddler.
I thought the meddler was taken care of along with the gnome. Go on. Horst will want to hear this.
Okay. Ah. Catacombs. They're enemies. Leveled up. And the good news now is with the levels, I don't have to worry about over-leveling a skill. Because all the trainers are just the max level trainers, and there's only one each. So I can truly take whatever I want. Let's see. I don't know what this means. You can use gems as... Oh, I know what that means. Okay, use gems as components when crafting. Not going to help us now, but again, this is like long-term when I eventually start crafting. Alchemy. Getting more reagents. I think we're kind of fine with alchemy, to be honest. Detect hidden. Obviously, now that... I said we need money for a while, and then we're starting to see things sell for like 500k. So getting more money while also having traps displayed, getting components. Dispelling, I don't really think we need. Because we've done very hard dispelling, and that's fine. Persuasion. And just like blacksmithing, sagecraft is more of a long-term thing. But again, the earlier I get this, the better chance of shards I get. We did get 2 speech checks since I last upgraded Persuasion. They were both like 93 and I think like 95 or something. So I think we're good with Persuasion for now. I think I'm going Sagecraft. Again, just keep increasing the chance of better shards, which will eventually, you know, pay off in the long run. I think it's either Sagecraft or Detect Hidden. We'll go Sagecraft. Okay. Oh, we're maxing, well not maxing out, but leveling up Tempest. Now again, keeping in mind this is actually +3, so it's going to be crazy damage, but also crazy expensive. What's the next one for sorcery? 76. What are we at now? 60. Oh, we're not even close. Okay. So yeah, this is 17% mana reduction. And then from the skill tree, it's like 25%. I'm not sure if they're additive. I would hope they are. Alright. I didn't even see that trap. Thankfully I didn't step in it. Bye-bye. Bye to the dot. Oh, dude, the radius is so good on that. Damn. Why is that so loud? What? Oh, I thought I tagged him with it. I was trying to blow him up. There you go. Where is it? Here? Jade Band. Range damage. Nope, don't need that. Ooh, this looks cool.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan.
Daggers.
You have tracked and fought your way to my very door, but the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle.
Eamon's Isle.
You don't even know, do you? Your own history. Well, let it stay buried.
So who's Basin?
Under Lord Beeson, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty, terrible and sublime, into the world. Now!
Mad Harst. Oh yeah, that's why we have the... It's a shame he was casting, otherwise I would have got my Tempest out there. But we pull his ass here. Got him. All right. Okay, that'd be good damage. It's a little bit less than this, but I'd be able to slot stuff. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'll hold on to it for a second. But 70 health and 10% crit chance is pretty fucking nice. I was moving it up. There. Oh. Oh. It wasn't up. I could have sworn it sped up when I went that way. Weird. Interesting. This does physical, ice, and fire. So this is a lot more damage. But I lose the 70 health and the crit chance. But I'm gonna take it for now. Actually, it's not a lot more damage. It's only 7 more damage, so it's 10% more damage. Multiple elements. 2 dots. I think the crit chance, I mean, it's only 10%, but like, I swear I see crits every now and then, no shit. But like, I see crits pretty often. I think the crits are better. I'm gonna hold on to the current thing I have, but again, getting so much good stuff now that I actually debate, like, this is really good, but this is really good. Awesome. What is this? Historical marker. Plague times and first burning. Fires swept over, somehow took disease with them. Time that Orbicamp was established to ensure to overthrow thereafter. Okay. Broken up fragments of history make it kind of uneasy to follow. Are we in? Yeah, we're in Rathir now. Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, to this guy.
The breeze is nice. I not believe it. Aye. It was the third day.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonthorm isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delfric himself. We should send word of our discoveries to him immediately.
So, tell me about Eamon's Isle.
It was built in the time of the First Sworn. No Niskaric artifacts are stored there, but if the accounts are true, much of our early wisdom was kept in the Stronghold's chapel.
And your research?
I wish my searchers turned up half as much as yours. These mages call themselves Farlongi, but no one has ever heard of them. Half of those I spoke to hadn't heard of what happened at Brigand Hall, and they, if anyone, should have. They're supposed to watch for such things. Beeson has cloaked his actions well.
You know anything about Beeson?
Some say he is a match for Calidus and that he sits on the Orbicant. Either way, he's a mage of considerable power. If he's behind all of this, then I fear this is only the beginning.
Alright.
You, bring word to ancient Delfric. Now, let's get to the keys.
So is this like an instanced area? I'm guessing it is, so we can continue this then. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then we're gonna restart the capture card when I get back. Once again, because of the audio lag. Alright, be right back. Alright. Made a cough trap. I stood up and just immediately got really fucking nauseous for some reason. Don't know what that's about. Alright. Actually, let's sell our shit. Probably nothing to deposit, so sell straight here. So no, we need a blacksmith. Fuck. Oh well. Do this, then blacksmith. Is he sleeping? Every time I come here, it's like only once that he wasn't sleeping. Every time he's sleeping.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you always...
Got a lot of extra shock rims. I gotta decide later, so they gotta hold on to all of them. That one we don't need though. Alright. Are we still at 47? I don't understand. I have a lot of shit, but like not that much. The hell? Oh, we have a lot of consumables. Items? Wait, why did it not sell the golden statue? Oh, I didn't junk it. Okay, but yeah, we have lots of deposit. Still not enough for 47, I don't understand that. Alright. 35 is a lot better. Alright, check out Eamon's Isle. I wonder if it's that. Oh, it's like a rock, but I wonder if it's showing the map anywhere.
Well, who can I send?
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not war-sworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go.
Tell me about the island.
You'll find no taverns with warm fires or feather beds on that rock. Stones and bones and rot is all.
So when can we sail?
Whenever you wish it, friends. You need but give the word.
Alright, let's go.
Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but you and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
But technically it's still here, but okay.
So this is it. These were once awesome towers and ramparts. Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze.
Oh, these guys, okay. Interrupting me. Ah, almost. Who's left? Go down here first. Looks like a dead end. Oh no, you jump down from up there. Okay.
Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
Go over here. Alright, I don't need that one. They're still in the back. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck. We'll deal with him. Good. Another might. It's a good might set, but still. Ugh. Alright. Them grouped up. Please! Oh, really? I should let them come to me though. Oh, cool. Perfect. I think the charge time of that Tempest spell, it reduces charge time as you level it up. It doesn't say that, but that was significantly quicker. It is. Yeah. So it's not shown, but when you upgrade Tempest, obviously it's more damage, better, or actually more mana cost, but it actually lowers the time for you to cast it. That's awesome. Yes. Amalur. We were doing the Warsworn quest line here. We are on the Eamon Isle. Okay. Alright, let's see.
More for longer. I think they've seen us.
Good. Get 'em. Alright, let's go into Eamon's Fortress.
Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after?
I'm slowed. Fuck. Good. Yeah. First I thought that Archmage was her, so I was just letting him do whatever. I was like, wait a minute, he's hurting me. We have 2 ways to go. Right is a dead end. We go right for the shrine. Got a hidden door here. Good. Oh, who's behind me?
My mother was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
Combat's really flowing right now. So good. Get rid of them, then we can go in the hidden door. Oh. Nothing? Back here. No? Alright. Hidden door. Staff. Health regen, and might. Obviously, right now I have that awesome damage resist. It's not bad. Probably won't be using it, though. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright.
First the ancient vault and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic.
That's what it seems like. Oh, I moved right before I hit him. Wow. Pushed him out of my way. Come on. Okay, every time I try to cast something, I'm getting interrupted. They are not letting me cast anything. Thank you. A long path. Set there in the back. There we go. Wham. Fire damage now. Not it, just these. Purified daggers. Alright. So I'm wondering if the Warsworn like banished away this demon thing. And that's what they're trying to find. Because remember, these are the people that are summoning those whatever demon thingies. Or maybe the Warsworn used to, you know, use the demon thingies, and they've now, like, you know, tried to suppress that knowledge. But he's found out about it. Scepter.
We should be close to the chapel now.
Dismissed.
Look, the chapel of the first... Look out!
Oh, okay. How did that not pull? Get him. Now I want them close together again. Stop pushing them away from each other. There we go. Boom. Want everyone gather around me? No. There we go. Oh, that's right, I don't have the mana steal on my blades anymore. But it regens quick enough. This was actually a good test of that, because I used that ability a lot. And obviously I was running low, but it regen quick enough that I could do it a third time, even though right now it's not going to be worth it. Hell yeah, we're just keeping up that mana, no problem.
That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken...
Elemental resist, mana regen. So if I get 2 pieces of this, I get more mana regen. Is nice. I mean, don't really need it. It's gonna be good to get, but I also kind of would like the more mana. We'll see. If we get like a second piece, could work out. Oh, I was gonna say I hit read. There are evils in this world of such power, even the bravest Warsworn hold in fear. Niskaru lords. So the Warsworn have dealt with Niskaru before. In the days of the First Sworn, one man chose to oppose the craven followers of the Niskaru. Teodar, first champion of Warsworn. Okay, yeah, so it seems like the Warsworn have dealt with these guys before. Maybe they banished him or something. And that is why they're here. Try and find out how to free the Niskaru lords. Yep, there it is.
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might.
So Farlong?
Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongir. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niskaru.
That makes sense.
Do you see? Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step.
Why do you come here?
Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail.
We're gonna stop him.
I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him.
Niskaru Lord.
A chaotic being of immense power. If it were loosed upon the world... But it must not. It mustn't.
But Farlong failed.
Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison.
So we have to find the Mystic
I know
Hammer.
of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I
Alright.
will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there.
Alright. Interesting. Spiders. Come on, spiders, group up. Perfect. Eat 'em.
Beeson will not wait
No,
for us.
not you. No loot. Okay.
There you are. Is it time to return?
It is.
And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go.
Yep, I'm ready.
Off we go then.
Alright, so he is here? No, Shield Ring. It's either here. Oh, I didn't see it over here. Okay, so the original one.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alfar Lord, Anru Beeson.
What'd you learn?
He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbakant, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaru in the war. He was laughed off the council and then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him.
Alright. Tell me about Niskaru Lord.
Trapped within a mountain? Can we be certain this isn't merely an old legend?
Uh-huh.
But can we afford to take the chance?
So that's what I'm assuming the book was saying, that they banished Niskaru Lord in the mountain. So that's what he found out. And the connection between Farlong and Basin?
Sir Beeson somehow learned of this forgotten story and the mural depicting it on Eamon's Isle. Devious. Very devious. Beeson was among the powerful of Rathier before the power of Niskaru turned his head. If anyone can complete Farlong's work, it is Beeson.
We need that Mystic Hammer.
Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, pledged shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved.
Indeed.
For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
Alright. Tell me about this hammer.
The accounts say it was crafted for Aegon himself. None other has ever wielded it, and I'm not sure any other can. It may be for nothing, but I suppose it is the only hope we have.
Alright.
And by the First Sworn, may you know victory.
Got a chess piece, which safely assume that we can't use. Be might-based, I would think. Yeah, it's not that heavily might-based, to be honest. Mana regen, then you get armor, physical resist, elemental resist. Yeah. Not really that great, though. I mean, obviously, really good armor. But, we want that anyway. We'll see where this is taking us. I would assume it's no longer in that zone up there. Means we start doing other stuff. Yep, that's down there. So that will be for when we go down here for the other main quest. So up here we still have one main quest and the Travelers, which is the Thieves Guild stuff. Let's at least go to the Thieves Guild camp there, Moon Camp. So we walked past it, so we unlocked it. We just didn't go inside yet. There's training here. I would assume either lockpicking or stealth.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
Both. %19 damage, 11 elemental resist.
Come again.
See the trainer here.
A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key, but a bard can steal your heart for but a little fee.
Persuasion? Oh, it is stealth. Alright. Well, I don't know. Bard. I guess because he was, you know, rhyming, but still. Alright, stealth. Sure.
Goodbye. Fly high.
Okay. Look around before we talk to the quest giver. Nice, you can see Rathir right there. Where is it here? I think that is everything. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the quest giver. King of Cups.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner, then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here.
Tell me about Mare.
There is nothing I can say to describe how I pine for her. Would that I be sundered like the Rathir battlefield, that I could escape this anguish.
So, what happened?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, what's so special about a broken-hearted Alpha? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be. Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare.
What happened? Who's Mare?
My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp. My wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were in the hours. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, eloped, and joined the only ones who did not shun our love, the Travelers. But of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria.
So, about that mission.
I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. I should be alone. I still need some time. Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our Grand Leader.
All right.
Goodbye.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange. You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide.
I've come to hear your portents.
Yes, and come far from Starcamp. Mooncamp is a home to true travelers, faithful and talented. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp.
Anything else I should know?
You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon, formerly of Mooncamp. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and you may have an easier time.
Okay. Alright. So we have to steal a few things and, you know, repair a relationship. Awesome. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'll decide whether I want to do the main quest first or the thieves stuff, but either way, continue to make progress here. We made a lot of progress in the Warsworn. Warsworn are really long quest lines, a lot longer than the House of Ballads. So we got Warsworn here, we've got the next Travelers / Thieves Guild, and of course we still have the main quest to do, and then we get pushed down here. But yeah, man, this has been awesome. Again, we had the issue of not getting good gear, and it's all because we didn't know this, but you just had to leave the zone, and then once you go back in the zone, it rescales to your level. So all of today, we've been getting just insanely good armor. So that's been great. Everything else is starting to feel really, really fun. I mean, it's been fun, but it just continues to get more fun. Even Tempest, which I was like, man, that looks cool, but it just takes so long to use. Well, first of all, it speeds itself up when you get the upgrades. It doesn't even tell you that. But also, we found the combo, where we can combo it with our other new move, with the trifecta attack, which is good because it pulls enemies together, and then it slows them, so they're grouped together, and then they're slowed, so we have time to pop the Tempest. Everything just continues to evolve and grow and get more and more and more fun, which is crazy, because it's already just immediately fun as soon as you start the game. So yes, today was super awesome, and it will continue all the way through. So we'll end it here. Again, I'll decide tomorrow whether we start with the main quest or doing the stealing stuff, but either way, those are 2 things we have in this region still to do. So we'll do everything in this region, and then hop to the next one when the time comes for that.